This isn't a good sign. There we go. Just had to go scare it a bit. I always try to see if I can get past that. I can't. Ever. Not ever. Let's pick back up, huh? So, I feel like we made it. Oh, shoot. What were we doing last time? I feel like we made a lot of progress. We had two, like, back-to-back bosses. I remember that. We met our new lord, Almadria? Almadria? I don't remember how they said it. We picked up the angry glasses, which might be the single best thing that happened to us on our playthrough. This is fantastic. I love it. I love it so much. But she kind of got herself captured and then just kind of murked like the entire squad that was out here from their combined hatred. As those got turned into astral energy, had their life essence drained. So that's fun. So we're going back off of the heels of a back-to-back boss fight. So let's unwind, take it easy, enjoy some story for a little bit.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did.
Almadria.
Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Shocking.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this. Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
I want that. I want that to be this game's cover art.
Yeah.
Just the squad rolled up. It's just the eyes that make everything.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked.
I forgot.
I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
How does that work?
And then...
Like a banner?
It was Almadria who did it.
Like a flag?
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
I mean...
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques.
That tracks.
She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Oh my god.
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Okay, so I'm curious, didn't step into that any further, but I really fucking hate Rinwell's character. Oh my god. I feel like what Law did was very contrived. Stopping Rinwell from firing a laser off towards Almadria. I don't know. I'm really tired of the... Do I say the trope? The archetype? The character trait? Of having your... I don't know. The storytelling device. Whatever you might want to call it. Of don't do this. You'll hate yourself for it. It's... I feel like it's so tired. That's not a way to leave. We have two doorways we can go through. Is this new? No, that's news. And you? Also, where are we? Oh. Head for the hidden underground dock west of Nice. Okay, we'll go through one of these doors. Might want to go rest at the inn. That might be kind of helpful. Ooh, we're getting some... It's not the first time we've had, like, stuttering issues. It's a little weird. Alright, let's go rest up. What in the fuck is going on? This game has been running, like, super smoothly up until now. I wonder if we'd be able to have one of the combos with one of our party members. I don't think it's been long enough. So we're looking to go west, huh? Sounds like this way. I wonder if this is where we go to the ruins now. Because we've already kind of been there. Right, because that's where we went. Ugh. Hidden Wharf. Okay. Okay. So, we could probably just bypass all this, yeah? Just get going. Might be losing out on some experience.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
But I'm gonna say I'm fine with that.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
So why is it operational now? I have to assume this is from what we did back in the other place. Or...
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There
Almadria
are even boats docked.
I only see Danons.
did something
Think
to
they
it?
were forced to work here?
Kickstarted it?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
What's up, Schooner? How you doing today? Heavy trade. You know, we haven't talked to people in a while. Why not? It's really unusual for Lord Almadria to come. Let the record state, I don't like the name Almadria. Almadria. Really unusual for Lord Almadria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse too. I wonder what that was all about. Your guess is as good as mine. Just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. Can't tell if that's just the sheen or if he has like split hair color or what. I'm kind of confused because it seems like the whole... It seems as if they knew that she would be coming by or that it would be a regular thing. As if the whole revolts in town didn't happen. Kind of the same boat. Kind of the same boat, if I'm being honest. Again, just very tired. It's been a long day. That's okay. We're just vibing. We're just chilling.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind.
First win.
We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
I'll be my captain.
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Oh, captain, my captain.
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay
Oh,
on
the cut of
solid
his jib.
ground.
Whoa there. You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know.
I was just talking about wanting to take a
You
boat.
need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
This is slightly more advanced than
We're losing
this area,
time.
though.
Sir, we're in your debt.
Just a little.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Mahavar. Oh, there's an ozone joke here. Oh, there's an ozone joke here. I feel like this man screams Dragosladinte. Is there anything else over here? No. I guess we're just leaving. So is this the point of no return that we're talking about? Or is there something else? 'Cause I think I remember you saying that the other day, right, Sooner? Can't go out there. I'm gonna talk to you. You know, recently, instead of Nice, most of the cargo coming in went to Almadria's ship. Guess she'd been planning to blow this joint a while. Yeah? Yes? Like that shouldn't be a shock. Or there's a massacre back in Nice. I wonder if my family's doing okay. That damn Almadria. Acts like she owns the whole damn joint, then takes off on her ship and leaves us out to dry. If she's not here, and there are a bunch of Danans who are able to climb onto the ship, I don't want to say that Mahag-Sar is potentially the weakest of the Danans. But every other place has had Danans in revolt and actively like working together and doing shit together and wanting to actually be free. I'm just saying, these guys, they don't seem so, how do you say, inspired? Oh. Oh, I feel like we're about to start. I feel like this is gonna dip into some Azure Lane territory. That's the boat, the boat waifu
This is like a
thing,
dream
right?
come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
Oh, this is promising.
Pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course
This
we
is
will.
very
They
promising.
got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle,
Oh,
I
that's
reckon they
right.
probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board.
She had like a mobile
On the other
castle.
hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Well, that's it. Game over.
I know Mom
I guess.
take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Oh. Of course, Ridden will be the first person I run into. A little upset.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Is there
Us too?
a Law X Ridden
Well,
ship?
I was kind of lying to you all this whole time.
Is that a
I was
thing?
blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
I feel like that's kind of what the direction they're
We all
forcing
have things
us.
we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen.
Even the
I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode.
egg
And it's
thing,
not just her.
whatever it is,
I think about the way Law looked at me.
reminds me of Madoka Magica. In the
I hated
I don't know what
the
they
Lord who
call
killed
them,
my parents.
but
And I
the
hated the Renans I had to travel alongside.
the
And
the
yes,
magic
Siswodius
containers.
Danans backstab each
they would
other like it's
refill.
a normal way of life. And Mahag-Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
I still don't get Rinwell's
Law
direction.
left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well,
Or how she's grouping him with
I think
Shion.
Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make.
Y'all know my stance
Just
on this.
think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
I hope Rinwell
Okay.
burns the witch.
Thanks, Alphen.
I stand by that choice.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But
Boy.
I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's...
Excuse me.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Yes. Deep. Very thought-provoking. Thank you, Rinwell, for your wonderful observations. I'm really gonna try hard not to be too tough on Rinwell, but my god. Again, I really do like this water. I think it looks really pretty. Now let's go from the back to the forward.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
Yes.
You're not
Good.
the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Necessary sacrifices?
Yeah, I
A
think
pat
he
in the back?
definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Just grit the teeth, smile, bear it. Please.
Hold that pose
Have some
long
better
enough and
conversation.
someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
So is he one of the newest ones?
Right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
Good question.
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
Okay.
You must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to
And the Halloween
lords?
is the goop, right?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes.
From the lack of the
In that
life
respect, at
essence.
least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
I feel that's apples to
Deadeye did
oranges.
for that city. He didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Raven? How you doing today? We have livestock. Oh, we have the beef. Are we Arby's? We have the beef. You know, I haven't eaten at a fucking Arby's in like a decade. I don't even know what Arby's has anymore. Alright, let's go do Kasara next. I'm gonna do Shion.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
Oh no, she's seasick.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person
Any
to
y'all
ask
get
about
seasick?
discomfort. I can't feel
Thankfully,
pain,
I don't.
remember?
I enjoyed
still
being on the
can't
sea.
believe what happened
Well,
in Niaz.
the lake.
Even now,
Back up in
as a
Minnesota.
lord, my expectations for
We go
Almadria
boating
were already pretty
quite
low.
often.
But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the
Nice and
situation
quiet.
in Niaz was improving much to begin
Kind of the
with.
same.
You mean Deadime?
Kind of the
The
same.
whole reason
Today's
I
been a
started
very
fighting back
long
was
day, so we're
because
just
of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule.
unwinding,
Back
chilling.
then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans.
I don't flow
But
well
then I
either.
met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated.
I am not a great
It's
swimmer.
even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadeye.
I'm just very,
It
very
used to be
careful.
that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong.
Well,
Though, Maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me
What does
now.
that? What does that mean?
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
That's kind of
To
how
hear Bayfon tell it,
that
Deadheim
works.
wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
Spectacularly? I wouldn't say that.
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it.
Or of the same minds.
I really don't see what
Same
you're getting.
minds.
Ugh, I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
So I feel like that's definitely the perspective that they have, right, Raven? It confuses me. The way that they're talking about the future really confuses me. In the sense of, oh, I won't let another Renan rule me. It's like, okay, but isn't that the point of, like, coexisting? The possibility for that to happen? Like, does that mean that Renans aren't able to, if we're to form some sort of, like, democratic system, right? Where the monarchy's out. They're not going to have some sort of Renan leadership or authority or anything. Like, I assume it is meant without any sort of other inputs. But it's coming off very flat. I'm just a little confused. This music is so happy, though. I like it.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard.
Raven, you'll probably recognize this outfit. I don't know if you've seen this yet.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think.
Respect.
This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia.
Now the waves of Mahaksar.
But Menancia has its lake of death. And Nia's its ruins.
Okay. Not quite the direction I thought we were going to go take.
And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Is that true? The ruins wouldn't be
So
there?
we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danons and the Renans then?
It is. It's Mia's. It's Mia's coat.
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
The ruins were made by the Renans when they
That would
invaded.
be good too.
I was thinking the
World where everyone
castle.
can get along. At least,
Like
that's
the
what I've
ruins of
come
the
to believe.
castle that we fought the
You sure have changed.
gorilla
I can't lie to you.
ape at?
Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too.
I thought those were supposed to be
But I've seen
Danon
a lot.
ruins.
And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen.
Speaking
I
sense.
have changed.
Oh my god. Can we have this fucking development on fucking Rinwell? Jesus. Again, I'm still so angry.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Ruins were of an old culture that was destroyed by the Ren. For some reason, I had in my head that it was before the Renans came, and then they just kind of like adapted to like that
I've always
area.
been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Yeah, that checks out, Raven. That checks out.
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
Classic.
The
Classic
mask
issue.
keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance. Right?
So, something
Then
I
you can
was wondering. I don't remember if I asked last time.
Shion?
Why does Shion have a Master Core? I
Sorry,
don't
it's nothing. Promise.
remember if we've addressed how they're
You're right,
made,
though.
how
It'll all
they're
be over soon.
handled, who gets one.
I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that.
She stole it? Okay.
Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
The glasses are something special.
Yeah, we are.
Stole it from Balsef? Was that something that we saw? And I just don't remember?
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Or was that prior? 'Cause I definitely don't remember. Alright, hold on. What would make you feel better, Raven? The monocle, perhaps? Or should we do the framed glasses once again? Do the half frames this time. Have that been looking smart? Oh, we don't have anyone else's outfit. Sorry, we're not going to change anything yet. Alright, the rest. Coming up is the only missable owl. Ooh, thank you. If I miss it, let me know. I don't want to leave without it.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you?
The thing I said about Azure Lane and the boat
Think
waifus.
you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
Oh, ship Nikki Reeves. Gotcha.
If they
Okay.
catch on to us.
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
I do have a small memory. I got a classic case of goldfish brain. Ain't wrong. I don't think this is how boats work. But, okay. I'll allow it.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
I still like the whole, like, mullet thing going on.
Hungry already, my dear?
For some reason,
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
thinking about it, Almadria kind of reminds me of... Oh my god, what's her name?
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
Oh my god.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
One of the... Oh my god, what is her name? One of the antagonists from FF10-2. I cannot remember her name for my life. Good lord. But it reminds me of her. And, like, mixed with Bayonetta. That's the kind of vibe I get.
Shion.
Now
There's that too, Raven. We need Renwell's boost a lot. That, yeah,
Biggest
that
one
makes
in
sense.
all of
That makes
Mahag
sense.
Star. So big that it took years
I was
to
definitely
construct.
For all
assuming
we
that.
know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at
Can't say I ever
least.
enjoyed
I
Bayonetta.
wouldn't put it past her.
What, like the story,
She's
the
strong, yet
gameplay,
shrewd.
the
Will
characters,
stoop to any
or...
low. A dangerous one indeed.
I felt kind of
She's not
meh
the first,
on the
and she won't
story.
be the last.
I do not like the
This is
gameplay.
Lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. This is so, Again, I hate this. So then she can't be allowed to roam free. But Rinwell was wrong for trying to execute her on the spot. Because she would regret it. Okay. Ooh. I don't like that it's giving us life vitals this easily, this free. That worries me.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
How does that
I was
change?
a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own.
The means that
The
she was
mask
going to
remains.
kill her?
It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth,
I feel...
I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half.
True. I feel there's just a
Then
big
again,
disconnect for
The
me.
idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more.
And I'm just, it's not
That's why I go on fighting.
sinking in.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
Okay.
It's nothing.
All right, buddy.
Forget I said anything.
We can go in there. I don't think we're going to, but we can. Also, this music is pretty banging too. I'm here for it. Changes how it affects her, as Shion said. You need a reason to live, not an excuse to die. Method was self-destructive. I guess I really didn't pick up on that. I don't know how to determine if it would have been self-destructive or not. Well, it's just been like mentally being in a different place mentally, but I don't know. Oh, hey, bud. Okay. Cool.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
So, she was willing to kill herself and anyone else as long as it meant killing her. Huh. I'm trying to take that in. Really, really am. Maybe it's how it was presented that it's just giving me a little bit of pause. What the hell was that? Okay. Okay. I forgot how to deal with these guys. It's been so long since we've seen them. Oh, armor's too strong? Okay. That's why we have you, bud. Or we can launch you. Okay.
Can you take it? We can really make weapons with this?
I would like to have another shop come up so I can make another weapon. That'd be nice. I don't want to look at... Okay. What's this thing? Is it just mirrors that look like the one we ran into back in Riville? This one's actually made of astral energy. Might be one of all Madria's traps.
Got it.
I manipulate the astral energy, could get rid of it. Okay. Cool. We will do that later? We'll do that later. We'll come back. Oh, hey, buds. Here, stop for a moment. Think if your interactions hurt someone else. Thing. Picking or willing to do whatever it takes. Different secret actions hurt somebody you care for.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I guess. This is where my brain's really like just working on it.
Don't get careless.
I'm trying to think about like where I see it right now. Where like where the list of actions have come into play right now. Where we had some sort of setup to take things on as a group. one of the members made a play to start things up. Another one of the members just said, no, sit down, and then hurt themselves. I feel like if it was a self-destructive thing, and Rinwell was pouring her all into it, I feel like Law should be dead and not back in the party. Because I feel like that's just weak to have him back at, if not full strength, at least moderate strength. I feel like that lessens the impact of what Rinwell was wanting to do in the first place. I think this is just, I think a lot of this is also just because I'm just so infuriated by anything with Rinwell's character. And it feels like just another chance for her to get stuffed. Right, but like, the entire group was there. She might not be as strong as a lord. The entire group is there.
That went well.
Unless there is some Deus Ex reason why us as a group, we're not going to be able to take them down. It's gonna be weird. All fine. Okay. Oh, hello. Also, but okay, like, how long has it been now? Because the time is always weird. But like, Law's fine. He's spry. Almost died? Go rest for a day? And, you're Gucci? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, got them both.
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Why did it break? Ah. And you moved? Alright, bud. Alright. Cool. Cut off the head. It's kind of hard to do that when one of your teammates blocks you. Just a little bit. I'm trying to stop. I'm just so angry. Get me out of here. Nope. Okay. I would love to join the healing circle, but yeah, one. All right, doggo, what are you doing? God. Nice. Nice. I couldn't tell if that was helpful or not. Go through the teaming. Now that's the kind of thinking I approve of. Those are the hits that everyone's scared to take.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
That almost... That was a quarter of our gold supply. Right there in that one chest. That's crazy. What hung... Wait, what? What hung that combo counter set? I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. I think my brain might just be a little slow today. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just dove right into that. Watching spell check. I feel that. I feel that. Can you like not cast a spell maybe? Learn to spell. Okay. What does that do? I'm gonna take a wild guess to dispel something, but ow. Yeah, that's fair. I deserve that. There we go, we finally got there. Somehow. This one moves all status elements from all allies. Oh. So that's like poison, paralysis.
And that is our greatest strength.
Have we come across anything else? Those are the two that I'm remembering.
Been lurking during the Tarky. Now take my money while I go to bed.
Thank you, Mr. Daft. Thank you for the 62 months. Holy cow. I hope the Tarky went well. I hope you're enjoying it. I think increase crit damage. What were you saying sooner? Like what? Oh, you're saying it was supposed to be watching. Never. Okay, never mind. Again. Oh, you're a red boy. Slow brain is slow today. Slow brain is slow. I don't like. Oh god, oh god, oh god, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I'm leaving. Okay. Whew. Can you, like, not do that? Let's get up there. There we go. Easy.
A comfortable win.
We got an access key.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Severing wind into seated gale.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
I don't know if y'all can see that, but we got the beef without needing to farm, by the way. Syrian. Yeah. Do we have that on any of our list? I feel like we have some of those things. Let's go to arts. Severing. Which one was it? Syrian? Hold? Oh, it's the okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna lie, I definitely forgot those existed. For sure. Ooh. We have a lot of ways to go. Okay. That's me on my phone like every time, Raven. I got some big old fat fingers. And they do not like when I try to type on my little tiny ring-getting little keyboard. What's John? This game is very pretty. It is indeed. I don't know if we can go back outside, but I really enjoy the kind of like painterly aspect to the world, like the terrain itself. It looks really nice. I'm going to assume by dose, you either mean dash or dodge. Ooh, hell, ooh.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles.
Proved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadria will be most pleased. Motor trip is rather taken with the Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it.
Even here.
Ooh. Where's Sweet? Okay.
Coming through. Take this.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh! Alright, where are you going, bud? Okay. Gotcha. My face. I see. Yeah, fair. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You want for y'all assholes? Let's do this shit. There we go. Boop. Ah! I'm out here trying to roll. It ain't working. Ain't working so hot. Thank you for the healing, though. Okay, we'll take this, though. Do that, that's fine. Oh, that's the last one? I had like 3 more. Okay. Well, diggity dang.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Kind of medicine. Whatever this place was used for.
What in the world's going on?
Repute.
Okay. Know nothing about this? This is something. 1 second. I'm gonna go pause this. I'm gonna try to disconnect and reconnect, and hopefully that's gonna work. We're having some like weird HDMI issues today. Give me 1 second. All right. So, this is part of the Tales of series, which is a like long-standing series. Oh, what's this? It's not being sick on intruders. Maybe it's Almadria's pet or a wild rat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, is she supposed to be like the evil scientist person who's responsible for making all these wiggles? That makes sense. Yeah, like it's a very like action heavy game, but some differences. But like I've only played 2 other games in the series: Tales of Zestiria and Tales of Berseria. That came out what 2015, 2017, somewhere around there for both of them. And the thing that I really love about this is how the combat seems very intuitive. That's one of the things I love the most about it. Like each character has a different like set of things that they can do that they specialize in, different abilities for them to use and whatnot. And oh, that's not gonna take you out. That's fine. The other games like it helped if you learned it, but it didn't really like require you to. There we go. But I don't know, there's just like a flow with this that I really enjoy. I think the emphasis, putting more of an emphasis on actually learning patterns and dodging and being mindful in combat is really nice. All right, bye-bye.
Together, there is nothing that can
Oh,
stop
we got another
us.
key.
Indeed.
How many
As
do we need to
one,
find?
we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Okay. I think I generally tend to agree with that, Raven. I think I generally tend to agree with that. It's nice seeing things get recognition. But also... that's fine. I feel like there's a lot of considerations that aren't made. And you can make an argument for a whole lot of things.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. It's over.
Wait, down. Uh-oh. Oh, that got me out. That just got me out. Okay. Whoop. Where'd it go? Okay. That's way too high.
Shut him down. It's over.
Okay. I'll take it.
Consider yourself finished.
I thought we were way too high. Cool. It's nice that it exists. Yeah, I think that's generally the sense I take. I think I definitely like agree with that. Nothing is ever going to be perfect. Oh, hey, bud. Who just got the skill up? Was it you? It's fine. Next up, let's go with... Actually, that would be huge, because that we can actually dodge, as opposed to just blocking, right? That should be fine, Raven. I don't see why that wouldn't... I don't see why that wouldn't, like, happen.
I won't show you any mercy.
Am I poisoned? What happened? What happened to me? Whoop, okay.
Consider yourself finished. Now, take this shot. Rising Wyvern. Dragon Blade Spear. Lunar Rising. You're on. No further.
Ah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We Gucci. We're just gonna roll through this. Never mind. I blame you all. Thanks for distracting me. Ah, there we go. What's up, Sate? How you doing today, man?
I'm grateful.
I hope the day is treating you well. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. I'm just leaving. Oh, that's fine. I didn't realize it would just stop. Okay. Okay. I don't think that did the thing I wanted it to do, unfortunately. Uh-oh. 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 Get me out of here. Yep. Hey, bud. Sniped.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Oh, yeah, we are low. Okay. Made lasagna today. Heck yeah. That is a good time. I had lasagna not too long ago. I actually just made some bomb-ass mac and cheese the other day. Some baked mac and cheese. I made the cheese sauce a little thinner. Beautiful. kind of wish I mixed it around a little bit better. A lot of it got like caught on top. But those made for some real creamy bites. Nice dodge counter. Thanks. It was all skill. Pure skill. Nothing but skill. Do I have siblings?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What a funny question. Yes. But no.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines.
I can't
in
believe
order
he
to
actually
sail.
said indubitably.
And if we destroyed it?
I don't know how I feel about that.
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives.
John!
Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her
If you're
own.
interested in this, I'm curious if you'd be interested in the newest Star Ocean game that came out.
Up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Because that's...
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of
like,
Almadria.
the more I play this, the more I play the Tales games, the more it just makes me want to play Star Ocean again. And a new one, like, just came out
Look at that enemy. It's shining.
over the past year. So I have a half-brother and a sister, Sinar, but I was raised an only child. To just put things in context.
I wonder if we can use this.
Ha ha, you sucker! Star Ocean indeed. Were you a fan of Star Ocean, say it? If so, I never knew that. I used to love Star Ocean back in the day. Nice. Okay, bud. Bop! Sucker. Whoop. I didn't play anything past. Ooh. Did I find? No, that's for Dohalim. Never mind. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Well, that looks neat. We'll mark that. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
My astral arts are coming along.
The last Star Ocean I played was on the PS2, so I have no experience for anything newer than that.
Flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
Was it good?
So you want to be a street magician then? I feel sprightlier than before. What's with that shining? We're in for a long slog with this one.
Ow. We definitely need to go back and heal, man. Like, real bad. We need to find some way to heal. Cool.
You'll soon see about that.
Okay. Whew. I replay it now. Hey,
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
do what you need to. Okay, we're getting close to the owl at least.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, I probably should retreat, shouldn't I? The whole thing I said, or the whole thing I was talking about, like, going back and healing, yeah, that would, be very good. But I don't listen to my own advice. Ah! Ah, this is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Thank you, bud.
Together, there is nothing that
Was that the last thing you sent me?
One, we are unrivaled.
And that is our
Oh,
greatest
no.
strength.
I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I can't do that. All right, you know what? We need to go to the Owl Forest. Oh, go to the Owl Forest. Ah! I'm leaving.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Welcome to the Owls. What do we get this time? His eyes just go big. Huh.
Looks like we got another reward.
Can I get back? We will find out.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware.
Can I cook any
Places like
owls?
these should be kept out of the public eye.
What
It's a
does
pity,
owl even
though.
taste like?
With proper training,
Oh,
they
what
can
do
be
it taste
made
like?
into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Whoop.
Alfred and Shion can interpret for
Tastes like
us,
bird.
right?
Thanks, Saint.
Huh? Oh,
Who would've
no,
guessed?
I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah, maybe
I
you'll be
had
lucky
no
twice.
idea.
Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
Now what are we doing?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hoodle, Rinwell.
Duh.
I wonder which branch Hoodle will perch on.
Perch on the shoulder.
Rinwell?
Perch on the shoulder.
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
I'm sure, like, other different animals of the avian kinds eat other avian airborne words.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I had a point there. I lost it. All right, let's go. Actually, now that we're back, why don't we go turn in the
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
Let's say no. Fuck. That's fine. We need to rest anyway, so we'll go just sleep.
Make sure to get some good rest.
We'll go turn in the thing for the beef, get that done.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
All right, where to next? Was it here? No, that's the book quest, right? Okay. Was it for you? I think so.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yes. Take your goddamn beef.
How's this?
Return, I'll teach you my family's secret recipe. Got some curry. Y'all know I love fucking curry.
Great.
Oh my lord.
Yes. Hey.
You're actually interested in making food, not just... Wasn't she always interested in making food? Or was it just the porridge and potatoes?
Good.
Might be it.
Really?
Have to call me captain while we're training. Okay.
What?
I'm supposed to say, yes, captain!
Yes.
Yes, captain! Can you get over those glasses?
All
Good.
right. Right.
Let's see if some freshly caught fish here.
Really?
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. Supposed to say, yes, captain!
Huh?
Coming over making my fire curry.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
do
over
it.
there.
You won't.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
I haven't had curry for a couple... Well, no. Hope made Thai curry a couple weeks back. Pretty good.
Yes.
I'm very fond of my Japanese curry, though. Although I've never had Indian curry.
Huh.
All right.
That's not yes, captain. Oh, we are rolling it in the money now. Jesus.
By the by, Shion.
Nice. Who gets shit? You get shit. What else I want to put you down for? Solo ground, strike. Favorite meals cooked. That should be pretty easy. We could just like hammer that out, right? Weak point damage, down damage. I think we'll do that one. Increase critical damage, strengthen counter edge. Nah, it's fine. Mark that. Go ahead with you. It's fine. It's fine. We have so many things for you. Holy cowboy. Okay. Cool.
If you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort
Can we
of clothes are
craft
currently in
something?
fashion on Rena sometime?
We are... Oh, we have so many crystals. No, fucking easy. Alright. Yes! Nice. So we're just waiting for the dragon flame sack for you. That's done. Do I want to make those for the look? Not really. I kind of don't care. Alright, we're good. Cool. And there goes all of our money. Oh, it's just all gone.
Sure.
Food's
As long
almost
as you call
done,
me-
so...
Hey, Captain.
No, it's
Sir,
fine.
yes, sir, Captain Shion.
100 cash is a lot more. I mean, you're not wrong. Good lord, you're not wrong.
I would.
What other quests do we have open? Anything? No. 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 Okay. I probably can't just fast travel here, can I? No. Yeah, that's this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. All right. You don't need to brag like that.
Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
9.9 mil. Well, no, we'll go straight there.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Nice. So almost have 400 CP. Wild. I can't get through this way. That is a shame. All right. Well then. Oh. Oh no. This was fine. This was more than fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you're not ready yet. Okay. Oh, we got Mr. Flamethrower over here. All right, bud. I see how you work. Ow. Okay. I definitely didn't realize that. What? Hello? Alright, bud. Good whiff, good whiff. Love to see it. Cool. The nerve. Are you sure? Cool. The butterfly wings really do fit though, don't they?
Everybody okay?
We're full on peach gel, huh? At least we know that we can farm peach gel. That's nice. This will be a good source of healing for us. Go to L2. I think we need to go. I think we still have places we need to go down here. I think. So you find somebody to turn that off. Oh, we got some rice. Nope. Oh, you know what? There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Easy.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I missed? Well, dang. Oh god, I just whiffed. Yeah, that's on me. I did know it was called a pupa. You know, the way I always remember the different stages, I just think back to... oh my god, what... Oh god, what's it called? Larvitar? Larvitar. And how it goes from Larvitar to Pupitar to Tyranitar. Might need to go back and rest. Resist rate. Oh, we got some new equipment too, didn't we? Increases elemental attack. All elemental damage down by 20%. Okay. 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 What's in here? Potato. Oh, hey, buds. I'm not sure I like this. Or I could just stand still. Yeah, works. Cool. Can I craft fairy rings yet? I have no idea. Nice. I definitely thought I took the hit, but nice.
Victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
11,000 gold. Okay. Cool.
I won't forgive you.
Cool. Fairy rings reduce CP cost by 20%. Well, god diddly dang. Oh, that's just nasty. That's fantastic. Yeah, if I can, I definitely have not realized. Hey bud. Well, you're all the way over there, huh? There we go.
Say no more.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Now what's growling at me? Good lord. That's just like what was used at the Dolphin place. Why is this so big? It says no right being this big. Ooh. Another 11k. A natural vest, huh? Let's take a look at our equipment. Anything new? Nothing better. Nope. 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 Ooh. Okay, that's really big. And a spearman, huh?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, here I come. Destruction. Tiger blade. It's over. I'm ready.
Cool. I knew that the thing we just picked up was for Law. I wasn't sure if we had new equipment for everyone else, though.
The work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right.
That's what I was
behind
trying to check to
you,
see. Nothing in here? Oh, hi. Hello, buds. Yes, let us fight.
Let's see what you've got.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. Love to see it. Whoop. Okay.
Say no more. My turn. Damn it. It's too fast. Stand back. I'll check it out. I'm not done. Soaring light spear. Kisara. Commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Okay.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, we should have also sold shit when we're back in town. That's fine. We can do that later. What are we gonna do? Run out of money? Can I please target the... Where is he? A man's just like out of the arena. he's not coming back.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Glacial spear. Tears the evil.
Look sharp. One more. Take this. Swallow blade. Piercing roar.
Ice tornado.
Almost there. There we go.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I feel like there's definitely stuff out there.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Absolutely, I feel like there's stuff out there. Like, you'll definitely find a lot of that kind of synergy with, like, assist games. For sure. Like, one of the games I've been singing the praises of for I don't know how long. Fucking Skullgirls. I'm not normally a fan of assist games. And, like, different, like, tag team games. But holy hell. Skullgirls is so much fucking fun. Did I miss? I think I missed. Cool. Yeah, oh god, I feel so conflicted on Riot as a company. But I'm really amazed at the work that the team has put into Project L. Oh, you have SP. Let's go ahead and buy you. What are we getting next? I'll go ahead and put that on. We're getting a lot of 10 plus boosts. 10 plus combos. I believe. I'm still bummed that Project L is turned into a tag game. I would have preferred it to be a 1v1, but hey, it happens. How much CP do we have? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. My face is it. I don't... What do I... How do I... What do I say to that? What can I say to that? Thank you. Pineapple gel. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for here or wanting, but that's okay. Alright, now this might be a little... This might be a little tough. Uh-oh. Oh, for some reason I thought it was a percentage against, for health. Okay. Watermelons. You take that back. I fucking love pineapples, right? I love pineapples. Oh, I know a lot of people, like, hate on pickles and shit, too, and I like pickles, so, like... I'm fine with just saying I have shit taste. Whatever. Your boy don't care. Someone say Everlasting Darkness? That's some Kingdom Hearts shit right here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's poison. Nice. You just perfect dodged some poison? Hell yeah, bud. Chainsaws at dawn. Rev up. I would like to keep this going. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We're fine. This is fine. I most certainly did not mean to use that. Or that. That's what I meant to use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Oh god, did I fuck up? Oh god, did I fuck up? Yeah, okay. That's what I should use Kisara on. Man, I still have horrors from the, like, horror flashbacks from the Jack fight, man. That was really, really rough. Does look kind of badass, doesn't it? Oh, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Ah! We Gucci. Oh, did I just stop it? No way. I'm not gonna take any of that paralysis. Or that's just straight up poison. I couldn't tell.
Behold, the Earth tectonic vision.
Man's getting a little serious here.
Say no more.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
We're fine. We're fine. There'll be a place to heal. It's okay. I don't see anything wrong with this. Ooh, it really is pretty though.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
I know we were talking about it the other day,
This
but the
must
particle effects are really, really nice.
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
I feel like it's a good mix between looking cartoony, but not too cartoony.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship.
For sure.
Let's keep looking.
I was watching the demo for Forspoken. It's a shame. Apparently the demo for Forspoken's not great, but the magic looks really damn good.
It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Really damn good.
Like it's all some damn game to her.
So is this supposed to be the helm? Oh, there's the water. There's the water. I thought FF7 just in general looked gorgeous. Yeah.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
What could it be indeed? Is there something I'm missing? We've already found one owl. Is there a second owl? What's this supposed to be? A tablet? A display stand? A music stand? I very much enjoyed the gameplay of FF7. I was very shocked at how I actually enjoyed using every character. There was something about every character that actually rewarded me for wanting to try to learn how to use them. I can go to L3 now. Cool. Specifically though, Tifa. I loved playing Tifa. I can't go down here. Oh, but I see our little healy heels. Okay. So, can I go to floor 4? I can. Didn't care for FF7. Well, that's fine. Y'all can be lame if you want to. Hello? Oh, we're outside.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
I mean,
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I like that we have a maze. I just wish it was more mazy. Sad times. Sad times for what? Do you think if a priest blessed that, that'd be a holy mackerel? Orange shell back, okay. So that should mean we're at 14 now, I believe. Ah, you fools! Dum-dums. Oh, that is a big thing. Okay. Well then. Do I want to wake it? Do I want to wake it? Not really. Ow. Ow. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I can't use you. Easy. Get wrecked, nerd. Would you stand from behind, please? Thank you. Cool. Seeing dragon scales just made me think of Dragon Tales, and I hate it.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Now, here's the question. Do we... You know what? We saved... I'll go in. We'll go scout. We'll go scout. Ooh, God. 47? With no CP? Fire? Oh God, 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 oh God. I'm sorry! Oh, we've done this before. Oh no, where it's going? Why'd the combo go down? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. My hope was to get the Xion boost, keep the combo going, get a bit more AG so we could use some of our attacks and then go into the art, but
Out of the woods, it seems.
oh, oh, okay. Yeah, bud. Oh no. Oh. That's new. We haven't seen that before. I don't remember I don't. That's what I remember. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay, or just leave. That's cool too. I might die. I might die. I think I went early. Oh, we're Gucci. We're Gucci.
We can really make weapons.
And that, my friends, is how you do it. Easy.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
Healing? Nah. None of that.
I won't forgive you.
I'm so low. I'm so low. I can sneeze, I'm gonna get knocked out. Oh, it's so bad. Okay.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Easy.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Never once was I concerned. Never mind that the fact that our crew is using our items to go heal. They were using our items to go heal. I could swear they were using our items to go heal. I might be going back to making shit up. Don't listen to me. So where does this take us? Is it the same area? I didn't notice if it just looped around on both sides. I think so. Oh! Well, hello. Okay. Did I just miss this? I just missed it. Yeah. Alright. That checks out. Well, I can finally go back up to the other floor. Should be able to go up to floor 3 now, right? Alright, so... I feel like your boy's gonna be having some difficulty with this one. We will see.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Is this gonna be like the Zigbar fight
careful,
from
guys.
KH2?
I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that
The
woman, life
dino?
itself is just a toy for her to play with.
Good old Nino!
Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Perhaps, you know. Perhaps. We'll see. I definitely want to give it at least a couple attempts to see what we're up against, but maybe.
Well, if only one.
I'm not opposed.
Last place to look. Straight ahead.
Ahead we go.
Almeidrea.
There she is! Almeidrea!
I like the staff.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I want the staff. It
I
looked
was
neat.
getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danny Witch.
Almeidrea.
I feel like the eyes are very appropriate for this, huh?
I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness.
Pond.
It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner.
Wasn't very big.
Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
It is very
What a
Kingdom Heartsy.
fool. To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work.
This woman's logic makes sense.
Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Oh boy.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Now you tell him. Oh, don't act shocked.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power is truly capable of. Nesmold!
Oh yeah. Now what? We got Dargon. Do we need to take both of them on? That. Ooh. Suddenly, I feel like we're playing Monster Hunter. Boop.
Enjoy your meal!
It's a shame that there's no little ping that sounds off. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Such sad
Okay, I can aim for the tail, aim for the body, or the horn.
Let me reunite you with your
Okay, so it looks like the tail is also a weak spot, so... Woo! Alright. Oh no! Oh no! What's up, Stuck? How you doing today, man? Hope all is well. Stoic, weird question for you. What format of Magic do you play? I've been watching some videos going over like just different like formats of Magic and like explain the different like systems and whatnot. It's been so fascinating. Oh, it's not even weak? Wait, why isn't it weak? Oh, it doesn't have... For some reason, I thought it was earth. Or I thought it was wind. Okay, well, never mind. Well then. The director of this game is the same guy who did God Eater. I've heard of God Eater. I don't know a whole lot about it. I'll go ahead and do that. Cancel that out. Fuck you, guy. I was gonna do the tail swipe or... play Saturn, Explorer, Pioneer, and Arena. Okay, I haven't seen anything for Explorer or Pioneer. I'll have to take a look into that. Oh, we can't use... Oh, we can't use her again. Interesting, okay. Oh, God. Oh, that's kind of dope. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay. Oh, it's connected to Code Vein? Oh, neat. Is that why we have the Mia outfit, or is that just like happenstance crossover collab stuff? Oh, let me move. I'm almost a third of the way through. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What the fuck are you doing?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Can you, is that because we just phase shifted, didn't we? Oh boy. Oh, I can't believe I actually made it through that. Cool. Okay. This is where I leave. I'm gonna go cancel that. Ow. Yeah, okay. Ow. Yeah, bud. Get me out of here. Thank you. Oh god. Okay. I'll get to that when I can, Stoic. Give me one moment. Get me out of here. That's okay. I think I hit that. Okay. Whew. Each format depends on how far back cards go. Right. And so fundamentally the same. Commander EDH is pretty well the same too for the card restrictions. Rather than usual for copy limit. Right, okay. Right, okay, unless there's like a specific rule. Right, yeah, okay. That was a lot of attacks. Holy shit. 186. God diggity damn. Oh, now we're getting to the both of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Yeah. 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 I deserve all of this that's happening. Thank you. Okay. Who even else is here? Where is the other... Where is the lady? Okay. Oh, she's up above. I see. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. It scares me. Do I want to stop this? Do I try to stop this? I feel like I need to stop this. That let me do something? It was left plus some. Oh god. Don't let. Fucking what?
I shall be the sovereign.
The fuck?
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right.
I feel like that's the first time this has felt unfair. The issue... Okay, so it makes sense I have to use Rinwell. I could not see what the fuck it was telling me to do. In the slightest. That felt like no time at all. Not a fan of that. How did I not dodge that? Probably in the animation of something else. How did I not take any damage from that? Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Why do I ask? There was just a, like, I've been watching some stuff going over, like a couple of folks, going through some Magic stuff, playing, like, very old decks. I was just curious, like, what exactly you were... we're leaving. Dokkum's dead? God damn. Into. Okay, we'll take that. That's fine. Good whiff. Fantastic whiff. Love to see that. Okay. I have no idea what just happened.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more
Cool.
power.
Great. Please heal me. I don't remember this happening last time. Great. Really? That must have been early. That's unfortunate. I'm standing way in the back here. Okay. Let's aim for you. Did I just whip that? Oh, please don't tell me I just whipped that. I was too high. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Doing okay. I think I'm okay with using that. That's fine. God. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be our what, roughly halfway. Yeah, okay. So we're going to phase 2. Which is interesting because I haven't done the Mystic Art yet. That's not what I meant to do, I don't think. Okay. That's rough. I am leaving. Oh, oh, everyone's dead. That's great. Okay. Wonderful. That's fucking great. All right. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. No, it's okay. Oh, we have no CP. And I can't use items. Oh. No, this isn't what we're doing, right? That's too early. Are you fucking kidding? Hello? I just used it. What is the trigger?
Such sad eyes, child.
I don't
Let me reunite you with
understand. I would like to move, please.
Brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
Oh my god, I would love to see at some point. Okay, but when it gives you like less than a second to input it, that is a little difficult. I was thinking that like it was during the casting stage, like how it's been used every other time. It's okay. It's just learning. Nothing wrong with learning. Why don't the fire hurt? That's one of my big questions here. I think it got off, right? Yeah, it got off. That's a big old fucking shame. I mean, it's not like, at least it's chasing me and not everyone else. If I'm being honest, I don't think that, like, even if Rinwell was on, like, the active group, I don't think it would have that much of a difference for me. It does it twice? Okay. Things I did not realize. Well then.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her.
Does it explode after this, or does it just... That kind of answers my question. Are you fine? I'm not sure what... I'm not sure how to read the tail swipe, unfortunately. Or that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We can take that. It's not gonna be close enough. I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna go leave. Oh, get me out of here. Okay. It's a shame I didn't dodge that either. Almost down to that halfway mark. I was trying to think about whether I wanted to use Rinwell here. I feel like that's fine. We're just doing 0 damage. Alright. Ow. So is that what I need to be wary of? Or... No, so that's separate. Okay. What? Oh my god! Alright, that is incredibly upsetting. Alright, so this is what we're gonna go wait for. Right, and then I'm just waiting for... Is that it? No. Yes? No. Yes. Okay. I'm so angry. I missed the Mystic Art. I got stunned out of it. Doing it again? Okay. So what are we doing again? This is gonna be the glowy, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Got 3 CP left. That's okay. That is okay. I am gonna go use a gel real quick. I would love to see. Scene would be nice. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kisara. I don't know what is happening to me. Okay. I still can't use items. You're going to need to fast. Okay. Duh. That is big, unfortunate. Oh, we just all died. Oh, yeah, great. Good decision. Good decision, team. I like it. I like it. How do I...
What was I thinking?
Over for you. And then you. Oh, no, you. For you. Okay. Oh, Shion's up. How's Shion up? I'm fine with doing that. Let's go ahead and... Hi! Hello! Okay. What am I wanting to do? I'll go replace you with you. I can't. Because it is not charged. Oh, I don't even know why it's not charged. It's not charged. So... Are we doing this again? What? Was she dead? Is that why? I could have sworn I was... Oh, good fucking god. Oh my god. I'm not sure what to do here, because if I have everyone in the party alive, they're just gonna die. If I die, that's it. And I don't know what the good call is here. At the very least, I can go try to give myself a little bit more health. But I can't do any damage in this state.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster. You will suffer.
Do they come back out? Is there literally anything I can do? Oh my god.
Still got some fight left in me.
Oh, we can still damage? Really? For some reason, I thought that wasn't possible. Yep, okay, goodbye. Is this...
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending
Am I just
calamity.
stupid here?
Chaotic disaster.
I'm not seeing the bar. I'm not seeing any sort of prompts. Nope, that's definitely not it. I'm so fucking confused. I would like to move the camera down, though. My god.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending.
Sure.
Calamity. Chaotic disaster.
We almost have our boost back up.
You will suffer.
Where does it go?
Just try and run. Behold my true power.
This one's all mine. You're mine. Luna Rondo, burn!
It's not like now we can do this, right? Because that's just worthless. I don't understand.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
I really don't see the value of keeping my party alive if they just die.
Behold my true power.
Mirage, you're mine. Soaring light spear.
Not in your dreams.
Is there any... There has to be more I can do to this.
Judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity.
Need to hit their HP to 0? Oh. Not a fan of that.
Say no more.
Really not a fan of that. I think that's been the worst part so far. Everything I said about it being intuitive,
You murdered my mother and father,
out the window.
but I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
Have we had other lords
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan.
completely change the way a character's boost
Because
attack works
you'll atone for the crimes
without
you
any
committed.
warning or prompt?
And that's all.
And like relied on that. I say rely, but like, you know what I mean. I assume that there's got to be some stuff to help mitigate. Oh, welcome back, my guy. I'm guessing that there's some stuff
It's that swordsman
to
again.
mitigate the issue. I'm sure having something for like wind damage would really help to reduce the incoming damage that we take. That would make
Lord
sense.
Volron, what brings you here?
We have a name.
No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Blanca Sara?
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain
What?
is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Alright, goodbye, Core. Surprised it didn't crack when it fell. Also, LeBlanc is the character name I was thinking of from FF10.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Hi, Orange Eye, buddy. Green Eye? Orange Eye? What was that? Yellow?
Stop right there!
They're all the same color to me.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Green? Yellow? Green. I think Elephant's angry, huh? A little bit.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Hey, bud.
Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
That's really pretty. What?
Shion!
Whoop. Well, that sucks. Poor guy. So why is he
Come
fine?
and find me. if you truly are the Sovereign.
I just realized that. Why is he fine? All right, well, down we go. The Retired Avenger. Okay, well then, we had a lot of stuff happen. I am going to go take a quick break. Unfortunately, I have to do a little bit of an operation. Looks like the padding for the analytic gear kind of came off from all the terrible whipping around. So, I'm going to go get up. I'm going to go stretch. We'll be right back. See you in a minute. So I'm very disappointed. The rubber capping on the analog stick is just completely torn for whatever reason. And that's unfortunate. So on top of being a really shitty fight, that is I have to find some way to fix that. That's fun. Test subject 1273. Sphere challenge ceremony will begin shortly. I assume that's talking to us. We were a test subject. Till then, you are to calm your mind and wait further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
I assume these
I
are...
doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
So this is current Elfin's thought. Well, I guess like old Elfin's thoughts? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I have to assume because the camera was so shitty in that fight. I like pressed or like held it the wrong way and it just tore the we're so young, kid. I just tore through the rubber. But I had a little adhesive to try and like get it to stick together. But I don't know if it's gonna feel good after that. Or if it's gonna like ruin the texture of the stick. We'll see. Not a lot passed here. So we are Danon. Be patient, wait until preparations for the ceremony are complete. So we were called the Sovereign, right? That was the thing that happened? That Vol something had referred to us as. And that was what Saray was known as? No, that was the Shepherd. Not the Sovereign, the Shepherd. We've heard the Sovereign though before, right? Is that a Bazeria thing? Hey, kid. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, looks just like us. It? On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? Thanks. I don't like that there's no music here. This is very unsettling. Are you gonna be nicer? To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. Seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Sovereign and maiden, okay. So appoint a new sovereign. Right, we have heard that in-game. Hasn't Sovereign been used? Another... one of the other titles, though? I could have sworn that it had. Hello. Oh, it's you, 1273. Or should I say, Sovereign. You understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. Can't risk losing you to an injury at this stage. So even now, right, to know we don't have one of the stones in our hands. Harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegus. Spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will finally be over and I can get back to my little girl. We haven't? Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. I might just be thinking of this. A Danon test subject is our sovereign, huh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? Why am I getting flashbacks of Nier Automata? I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Interesting. So by this point, we don't have the mask on. Looking at the statistics, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. Spoken like a scientist. Can I talk to you? Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. They won't let me go any further. It's not fair. Hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. I assume it's for the old man back there. Who are you? Are we twins? Are you the guy that we just saw? Are you going to have green eyes? I feel like you have green eyes. Are you buddies? Oh, you're the running male lab worker. Of course. Classic. Maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. Want to see your home again? You'll have to do a good job here. I can try.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead.
Okay.
What is everyone...
It's time. We change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry I got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Okay.
I just wanted to go back.
What's up, Loops? Have I always? Oh, yeah.
Home.
Oh, yeah.
Alphen.
Leori.
Not heard that before. How you doing, Loops? Hope all is well. What? It went dark. I hear shootings. This just feels bad. Okay. Okay. But our left eye was glowing, right? So the thought behind the left eye being something is there. He reminds me of the main character from Deep Grey Man. I think it's all the silver hair.
Alphen.
It be good. What you been up to? What you been doing?
Live for me.
Is this how we got the mask?
Leori. No.
We even like try to fight it. Okay.
Wait, please. Wait,
Someone please play the Destiny Islands music.
What was that?
Elephant, you lazy bum. I thought I'd find you snoozing down here.
That... How long ago was that?
Did the crew roll up with us?
That's right. Shion.
Are we all gone? Okay, bud. Take it easy.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
Are we gonna have like half of our health now?
So much for it all being a bad dream.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where am I?
That's fine. This is fine.
Where
Everything's...
is everyone?
Ah, we're all on our own. We still have the sword with us. I'm just not going to go talk or speak or say anything. Interesting that we could hold it, though. Because the entire point of us being able to hold that
I need to find them. Better start looking.
was because we didn't feel pain, right? I mean, it's just like the residual energy. Maybe. Oh, we got the Master Core of Winds. That's nice. Do they not get experience? Because they were downs? Every fight we've had, they've come to at least like 1 health, right? Interesting. Means no boost and no mystic arts. That's fine. It's okay. We're just gonna take the back seat. We've been up on the front lines for so dang long at this point.
Shion.
We deserve to take a break.
Damn it.
Oh. No, this is fine. This is fine. We're fine. This is good. You are water. Oh, right. That's not. Let's go over to you. I was wanting to do that. He was wanting to do that. Okay. That was my thought. I was thinking about like going back over to Law. Okay, I kind of like that. Nope, we're fine. Well, that's not really gonna... Ow. Yeah, okay. Great. I mean, I guess we can try. Oh, we could do a little something. Oh. Now what are you doing? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I like tried to use it before, but I felt like it took too long earlier, I think. I think that was the issue I had with it. Or it could just die. Great. Cool. Oh. For some reason I thought I was going to go keep everything we had. Swap you. It's a little unfortunate that the thrust doesn't really do anything for us. At least here. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing really want to change here. Okay.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Now this is where I feel like enemies have a lot of health. So what would be effective against them? For if they're water. Oh boy. I'm surprised I'm taking this much damage. I'm not sure where like I took it all. Dragon Swarm, Lightning Thrust, Lunar Rondo. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. I'm just leaving. Take this on slowly, that's fine. Oh. Did I? Oh, good. Good for you. Now what are you doing, guy? Is that because of the armor?
Dragon Swarm, eat dirt. Here I come. Dragon Swarm, slap the shock.
Yeah. We survived something at least. Or we can just stumble to the ground. No, don't tell me that's a Rinwell. Of course it's a Rinwell. Oh, okay. Double names here too.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
I'm weak.
Thank goodness you're alive.
I am weak now. I am Grandpa.
Are you all right?
I am the old man of the group. I have some of the adhesive
in one piece. You were the only one still missing.
on my
There's a village back the way we came from.
thumb.
Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
It feels so awkward.
Where are we?
All right, bud, take it easy.
Volron's realm. Remember?
Take it easy.
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Well,
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
not
Are
necessarily.
you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
We just need to catch our breath. I'm a little winded. Ooh. What do we get? Avenger? Holy Lance. Increased evasion distance, increased down damage. Mid-air jump. It's only now dawning on me that could have been useful, huh? Potentially. Potentially. Okay. Okay.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
We have an owl, huh? I do not remember anything about a Radiant Lancer. I do not remember anything about, like, anything about it at all. Probably another one of those things where, like, I would need to see it to remember. Oh, no, I got you. I just don't remember, like, what it would look like. Oh, hello. Can't look behind.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by
Can I
Danons,
go around the other
but
side?
they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here.
I did manage to take a vacation.
Your deal seems to have
Good
left
on
them
them.
understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep, there it
I
is.
wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on
Oh, it's for the other eye.
speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Appropriate.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Okay. Devolving into Noctis. Now that would be something to have a crossover. What's it called in 15? Is it the
Do
engine
you
blade?
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
That is a cow. Hello, cow.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad
Like,
to
just
see you
imagine,
safe.
like, how we
Well,
whip
did
around
you manage
with
to
the
convince them we're not in league with
counter
any
edge.
lord?
Yeah.
It's just Noctis throwing the blade and warping
When
to
the
it.
ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
Too much of a
There's
direct competition.
Something I need to tell you guys first.
I am the Sovereign.
I got my memory back.
Was? Has been. Came to be? Was in the running. It's a work in progress. I'm sure I would be very surprised at how often they get compared.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
This reminds me of FF7. Like OG when we're doing the
remember
calm
being
flashback.
up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
I thought he was going to take the
Next
glasses
thing I
off.
knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave.
Huh.
The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
How special.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Were.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
Good questions. Good questions, team. Let's regroup. Get back on
They
task.
said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
Huh.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
A boy here lost his memory.
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori.
I'm still
She was a
hoping for the
Renan
Luke
maiden they
Leia.
paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
That's the story I want to see.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Thank you, writers.
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori.
Oh boy.
She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping.
What's it? I don't remember flames. I'm also not very observant, so.
I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
Classic. We have a doubter in the group, boys.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it.
How long ago?
The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Well then. When I said our boy was the grandpa of the group, I did not mean it literally.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
But maybe. For 300, our boy's looking pretty damn good.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
I'd be esteemed. I'd be proud. I'm
So
in the history
much for
books.
Standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined.
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Interesting coming from her.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
Fair. Fair.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
I hear Voltron, and I can't not hear that.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Nice. Time to wallow.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Just gonna go mope around for a bit. Goodbye, party.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Well, if you got the right to party. Alright, so let's go off to you. I feel like with how we are right now, what's the darkest piece of clothing that we have? We don't really have a lot of good options. Could try to go with Edgy Boy. Bring the wings back. Where are... Could do this. Could do that. I feel like this is our time to really let loose the... Oh god, I hate it so much. Feels appropriate. If you, it just feels appropriate. What could go wrong? Is there anything to take a look at in here? No. Off we go. The Thistleum. Thistleum? This lime? I had to survive a lot of death around me to get to where I am now, both as a slave and on my way to this place. What I want now is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet, so please don't cause any trouble while you're here. No guarantees, bud. Do I need to talk to everyone? I guess so. Alright, talk to you.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
Good question.
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse.
Yeah, like, I don't think that's shocking.
Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago,
About to get very
or just
Star Ocean.
yesterday.
How so?
What are you saying?
Oh no.
I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Well, that's why I got the black coat on.
Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you.
I don't think that's a good metric to live by.
But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
A girl worth fighting for? I'm gonna go steal your chest real quick. Thank you. Oh, I got a life bottle back. Oh, nice. After the 17 I used. Okay, game. I'll play your games. Hey, old man. don't see anything here that's spoiling or poisonous. It's important that we inspect everything we eat here carefully. There are no doctors or medicine here, so one wrong move and we'd be in trouble. Maybe y'all should learn how to practice medicine, huh? Just a thought. Just a little tiny thought. Might be kind of nice. Oh, hey bud. What are you doing up here?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you.
You didn't know the real me.
I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again.
Law of the simple
I can't
minds.
guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
I vibe with
So
it.
you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now,
Well,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
All right. I do appreciate how blunt and to the point Law is. And make my small brain, my small goldfish brain, happy. Back here, most land fishing and what few fields we're able to cultivate in the village. Sometimes we hunt and forage for fruits in the forest too, but that's a risky proposition, so we can't afford to go there as much as we like. That's a shame. I'm not helping with that. What's in here? Oh. Houses. Okay, okay. I'd be very small brain. Very small brain. It's just all the confidence that comes out. And the luck. Where I am portrayed as not being entirely small brain. Who are we talking with Lex? Dolhalim?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand.
Don't we all?
Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place?
Is that what we're
And
supposed to
then there's the
recognize?
maiden, a figure so powerful. She's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric
to be
ceremonies.
the sovereign? Because of the
And
crest?
yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then?
That's a good point.
Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
I did not realize that we were big dicking our kill counts. So thanks for that, Dohalim. That's nice. Hi, Brinwell.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Don't attack me like this.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renins invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Loop's coming in with the 50
I have no home
biddies.
to return to either.
I appreciate
No
it, man.
family waiting
Thank you
for
very,
me.
very much.
I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist.
I can just skip it.
I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
Welcome back, Sinhar.
First it was Shion, then it
Don't
was me,
remember what my name
and now
used to
it's
be?
you. All of us suffering.
I don't know how to
Just
Loops. I
because
just
of
remember he
some
has
power
Loops.
we never even asked for.
Years
Yeah.
back.
All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xian must be lonely.
I
all
see
by
a
herself
loophole.
wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
He is wearing the Kirito cloak, indeed.
Back to the inn, I guess.
So our main character here has had a mask on his face for the longest time. And while he had this mask on, he was slowly, like as it like tore off, he was slowly uncovering bits about himself and his past. And with our last encounter, we lost one of our party members. And we lost the last half of our mask and regained all of our memories. And now he's just a little emo boy. Very off in the field, so we got to put on all of our black clothing. Oh God, I hate it so much. Just release our inner edge, we'll be fine. Oh, beef! How nice! In the wild. But there actually is a Kirito and Asuna optional boss fight in this game that Sunar and I had gone through a couple days back.
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
This is fine.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
At some point, I'm
Kisara's
down
right.
for doing
You don't want to go overdoing it.
the hard version. At some point. I assume it's like
I'm up for it.
beyond post game.
Really?
What's up,
You
Lightning?
ready? As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Yeah, I assume that they would be like at least near max level.
Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Members who have left your party return to the party. Oh joy. What do we get? Fuck, that's fucking law. God damn it. What can you battle bonus chain? It's critical damage. It's fire. Fire. Do we have anything marked? I don't think so. We do. 440, we're almost there. 560. It's fine.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Max level is 100, which is weird for a Tales game. Is it normally 99?
Not this way, I guess.
Oh. I knew that. Follow the star. Follow the star. Oh, most it's max of 200. Interesting. What a curious place to end on. Oh, I got some berserkers.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
Or the berserker
We've all got our own
recolors.
pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they
Okay.
come.
At the same time, I am nothing if not a person of habit, Lightning. For better or worse. Okay, so they resist water, huh? Alright, okay, okay. Uh-oh. We're fine. Oh god, we're still not fine. Okay. Symphonia was 255, then went down to 200. Interesting. Cool. Right, yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, I guess kind of. What's his name? Kisara, right? There are what, like 2 moves that can heal us?
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty
That's
useful,
cold.
though. It's good
Pleasure.
motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
I definitely consider paladins healers. I feel like I consider them tanks first and foremost,
Yeah.
and then off healers.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
Thank you, Wing. I'm so glad you got a chance to speak.
That won't happen here.
We just talk with ourselves?
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah,
Right, she's more of a tank first and foremost. Yeah.
I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too.
Have you? Share with the class.
My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then.
What's this game about? Oh boy.
Friends, family, home. They
That's
took
what it's about.
everything from me.
Friends, family, home.
Left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought.
After this, I'll try to give like a quick recap.
Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
All right, Sooner is not wrong. Definitely not wrong.
And I won't lose that.
I'm not sure I'd phrase it like that,
Protect those
but
bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volon and liberate Dana.
slightly better.
Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion.
I like that name.
According to the villagers, there's a
Pelegion.
huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
This name reminds me of my D&D characters' names. Rethan
Sounds like a
Bisselthucket.
plan. Let's go.
It was a... Oh god, what's the class? He was a warlock. Pact of the Chain, Great Old One, warlock, I believe.
We venture forth.
Yeah.
So much fun to
Can't
play.
exactly fight at the top of your game when
Oh,
you're
I
hungry.
can't fall?
Good point.
Okay.
Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
So, I mean, in a sense, this game is about slavery. And slavery bad. That is very true. I don't think this should be floating like this. I don't think that's how this works. Pulling some Michael Jackson shit right here. I swear. So this story takes place on the planet of Dana. Now, there is a sister planet to Dana, known as Orena. The Renans invaded Dana and enslaved the inhabitants with the guise of trying to farm energy known as astral energy. And this lends itself to like the different elemental properties and just magic in general, right? And so now our goal so far has been trying to take down the lords that ruled the different regions of Dana, the Renan lords, and try to free the Danans. All the while discovering wacky different mysteries about us and our shrouded past. That's kind of just unlocked for us, so it's opened up a whole new aspect of the character. There might be a better, more cohesive description. But I think that covers most of what we've done, surely.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
We'll go check, see if we can craft new accessories. I haven't checked.
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
Oh, the one guy
He's still missing.
we met for like 5 minutes.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
What a
You
captain.
mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
That's what I'm saying. All right. So our character used to have a helmet, a little mask, like an iron mask on their head. And as like from our first big event, it fractured. And we saw the left half of our face. And we remembered our name. Like little bits. Now the right half is cracked off. And we went through like a whole big like flashback period as all those feelings, all those memories just rushed back. I'm not sure if there's any more. We'll see. There might be. But right now we're kind of like stuck in this. Apparently we were alive 300 years back during that first Renin invasion. Stuff happened. We were used by the Renins as some sort of experiment or tool or something. We're trying to figure out just what in the world's going on.
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renin lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renin. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Understandable.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
So there's a reason for the Lone
A
Wing.
little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Fair. So one of the big aspects I love about these games, you get outfits. You go customize things. And change it how you see fit. Actually, you know what? I kind of feel like this is really fitting for us. That looks super edgy. So because we're very moody right now, I felt like having some sort of something to make us a little bit edgier was in order. And this was the best I could think of. I guess that could kind of work too. Nah, I like the wing better. There we go. Is there anything else I want? Actually, I kind of like the helmet, if I'm being honest, so... what should we replace that one? Okay. I don't like that on him. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really dig that. I can give him his hood back. Well, when do we get that? Ooh, okay. What should I give him? I want to give him something. I want to give him something else. I don't think we have anything else good enough, though. Alright, alright. Be free this time. You know what? That's fine. Wouldn't mind having a wing just for the looks. I feel like I would agree until it gets caught on something. Ooh, I really like the frame look. Now she just feels like a Metal Gear Solid character with the eye patch. Sure. That's gonna be a very different look. I'm not sure how I feel about it, because I really like that. We'll match the red theme, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, boy. I really don't like any of his other hair options. I really don't. It's such a shame. We'll go with that, that's fine. He's the smarty pants, we'll go give him the monocle. You know what? Just for the fuck of it, I'll give him the horns. Who was the katana? Was the katana? He used katanas, right? In Bazaria? Can't remember his name. I want to say it started with an R. Oh, this is a terrible group. Oh no. Roku. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace probably Law for Dohalim right now. At least you're getting stuck in style. That's fair, Lightning. I respect the commitment. Orochi's fear is Roku's move. Oh, okay. Definitely did not remember that in the slightest. Let's talk to you. Ooh. Can craft new stuff. And that's so much. How do I not have this? How did I not get the icicle thing? Okay. Oh, that's just new. Oh wow. Okay. Dark wings. Ice stone. I don't have the radiant lights, but I can't use it anyways. That's fine. Spirit tail. Look at those. Okay. I like the look of that a lot. Okay. Requires one tentacle. Still can't make it. They're Vembrace. Okay. Okay. So we're pretty much fine doing that. Cool. Good to know. And what arts does it enhance? Is that light? So we have fire. We've seen that before. Is that lightning? Or did lightning fall under light? I remember what we said earlier.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Craft. We crafted a couple of things. But not a whole lot of new stuff. That probably would have been really, really nice to have, though, for the Almedra fight. Yeah. Hello? Lemon? Oh, that's just better. It's also expensive, but it's just better. That's so much better. Okay. I'm not going to do anything right now, but... Gotta cease and desist?
Something's
Oh,
on your
jeez.
mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almedria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides,
Uh-uh.
the situation with Almedria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me,
I don't like
part of me
this.
thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead.
I feel like
Don't
this
get me
turnaround
wrong.
is so fast.
If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
I mean,
Rinwell,
isn't that just like
You've
a
done nothing wrong.
like translation?
You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almedria.
I feel like localization shouldn't be that big of an
You made a
issue.
choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly,
Especially if like,
that might be worth taking
you're looking
some
to keep
time
the same
figure
kind of
out on your
intent.
own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay. Fan dubs are frowned upon in the professional scene. Like, yeah. I mean, I definitely get that. Oops. Do we need the rest? Kinda. We'll go rest. What can we cook? What do I want to cook? Sure, make mushrooms.
Good. This came out.
All right. Pop off and away we go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Now Hoodle's here. Where there be owl. So the owls are what gives us some more customization stuff, should we find them. Why does food in games have to look so good? I know. Oh, I know. Just like that, and like a lot of anime food just looks phenomenal.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Very different than Shion's response. That's very big.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
So for 25, we can try to head back. I feel like... Oh my god, there we go.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, the entire strains. Because when we were wiping all the Zoogles, then we were trying to get to this village. The Zwiggles aren't trying to attack us, they're stealing our fish. These ape Zoogles, they've got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and right for the taking.
Damn it.
Respect. I respect.
What?
Is that so?
Then I wish the fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Sure.
Okay.
Great job.
Cool. Is this going to unlock a...
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the inn. I want to go try to sell stuff. See if we have anything to sell. All right, my good man. 15K. Okay. Okay. I respect it. That'd be almost enough to cover... Just straight up cover the new equipment. The new armor. We're fine. It'll be fine. Oh, let's go swap up our team. So let's have someone else lead, huh? No. There we go. So I think I'm gonna swap you out for you. Okay. Perfect. Oh, suddenly forest.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Okay.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
You know what that's like in
I
the
can
summer?
hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these?
If there isn't a Hoodle plushie, I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Well, that's rude. Dang. She just said we don't care about you. We're just gonna sit there and take it. Barbed crystal.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
That's two of them.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
Uh-oh.
I know. It feels
Pick it
like
up,
we're going to
pick
be
it up.
swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Did I miss anything? How is there... This is not the environment I would expect rice to grow in, if I'm being honest. Silver chunk. Well, that's a little different from a copper chunk, huh? What's up, Beth? How you doing today? Yeah, we're about to be wrapping up in just a few minutes. Ah! Hello.
I'll do my best.
Just got back from karaoke. Ooh. That sounds like a fun time. Ah! It's been a bit. Oh my god, all these pigs need to stop, like yesterday. So I've been out to a karaoke anything. Hope is very much into it though. Or in one of her friends. Oh right, I can't do the Mystic Arts. Oh my god, I cannot dodge these. Reserved a lounge for 3 hours? Oh heck yeah. So, that sounds like a... Like, was it like a private lounge then? There we go. Yeah? I've never had an experience like that. Woo. Real karaoke. Alright. I'm not... Who am I to argue with that?
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Got one of them.
As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Is it really? I had not realized that. Right, like I'm familiar with its use there. I didn't realize that was part of the origin though. Wow, rude. Cool. Where'd it go? There it is. Cool.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
We could potentially make something else, I think. I think all we were missing was the icicle. For you. Okay. I feel like I remember Fang Bolero from a previous game. Name sounds familiar. Well, let's keep going. Oh god, it's so long. Yeah, no, I follow. Definitely follow. I can make sense. Oh, hello. Oh god. Is that a bandage? What is that? Huh. Well, it's a shame that we can't warp back to the owls, huh?
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I'm sorry. We should check the owl forest? Really? Should we check the owl forest? I would love to go check the owl forest. Game, why can't we go check the owl forest? I assume we're gonna be able to go back at some point, but we'll see. I want to find our next bonfire. Across the bridge? This feels very Indiana Jonesy to me.
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron.
I still just hear
We wear
Voltron.
ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Alright. Well, sounds like we're... No, there it is. Bonfire get. Let's go see... Well, or have we...
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh?
I just wanted
Care
to talk to
share
the
secret
merchant,
to
man.
such a long and healthy life?
That's all. That's all I
I
wanted.
wish I knew.
That's all I
Once
wanted.
I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep.
We
They're
got
usually only
cryostasis?
intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why?
Is
what
that
would
what
be the point?
Doc?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
Doc found us, right? He's a
You're
doctor.
saying she
He's a medical
deliberately
man.
Put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim.
Huh.
That's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related.
Very coincidental.
Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
This is
Well,
just
if you're
Inuyasha.
absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Oh, I hate this revelation.
Hold on a second.
I hate this revelation.
You said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
That's a thought.
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
Interesting.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he
mood.
finally admits it.
A big ol' mood. I feel you there,
I
bud.
really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
I can't
She's
back
right.
out.
We need our rest to conserve our strength.
I need to rest.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem.
Um,
We'll save Shion.
food's
I know
fine.
we will.
Okay. We're not gonna go
Good
cook.
night, everyone.
Oh, wait, can I not talk with anyone? Oh. Oh, don't tell me there's another cut. I just wanted to talk to the merchant. No. All right, sure. Why not? Okay.
Alone. I'm all alone.
All right, Smiles.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
We had a load for that. I was strapping in for a full-ass cutscene. That was nothing.
What do you say
All
we
right.
check back
What do you got for me?
in on the ranch?
Nothing. 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 Okay. Great. Oh. Also, 4,000. All right. Oh, Ooh. Actually, the ranch. Good call. We have cow and horse. We have beef and horse meat. Okay. Ranch okay. Yeah, sure. We'll go with more cow. It's fine. Cool. Let's try a shep. What's my chicken? Okay. Cool. Great. And finally, let's go save. So friends, that's gonna be it for me today. What interesting turn of events, huh? I'm curious where this last arc, if it's arc, I'm not sure what our goal is anymore. Our goal was to try to take on the Renin Lords. Our new goal now is to rescue a missing party member. We'll see where this takes us. Friends, as always, it is a blast having you all here for the night. We'll be picking up Star Ocean, Tales of Arise next Wednesday. And we do have some D&D tomorrow. We got some fun, exciting stuff going on, and we also, we might not have Tales on Wednesday. We might have a couple weeks of a one-shot adventure I'm working on for another group for a couple hours on Wednesday before Ryutama. So Wednesday will be a very tabletop-centric day. We'll begin back to Tales of Arise Thursday through Saturday. So, friends, until I see you next, enjoy your night.